right.
I will
Stream
go
has
and share your
started.
thing.
You already did all the promoting, right?
No, not
Yeah,
yet. Not yet.
you still have, you
Did you
still gotta
start
do
the
the
stream
promoting.
without promoting?
Oh, you can't promote till you start the stream.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It doesn't
I'm
allow you
going
to
to
do
do it.
that.
Oh, Shadow, by the way. I did put a little area so you can promote in the Discord for Cat's Hotel, and it's just self-promote for
Oh
now.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to make sure you can actually write there first. I put it up for now.
I did play a little Minecraft earlier.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, as
Let me
Lily put
see.
realms.
Oh,
He has realms.
yeah, I saw the realm.
I was confused. I was gonna ask if I had to, put in the code every time, but it saves it, so I didn't have to code it every time.
Alright, gonna go ahead and do
Hold
some
on.
promotion here.
Yes. Oh,
Before we officially get started.
I know the good thing is that now there's less lag for me.
that's good.
I don't rubber band.
That is also good.
Yeah.
All right. So, Shadow, you have special permission in the self-promote area.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So, if you have any announcements, you can put them there.
All right.
And I just posted your stream there, so you're good.
I'm trying to do some more promotion here. Before I officially get started, trying to finish this off. Just give me one moment. I'm almost done. Let me actually edit that. All right. That should be all of them. All right. Should be all. We have. I think we should be good. Freaking Miles over there barking his butt off.
You're just a baby.
I don't care. He can still learn how to take a chill pill. Anyways, as promised, we will now. We will officially. We will. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
we will officially do. I did promise that I will be streaming Xenoblade X
But
as
Nero's not here.
as soon as I get the game. Yes, Nero can watch a stream if she gets a chance to. Let me see if I can hear the game audio. Can you guys hear the game audio?
Oh, give me a second.
Alright, I can hear it. I can hear I can hear the game audio. And I think I can hear you guys as well.
Yeah, the game audio's there.
Alright. Start a new game. Luckily, this game actually came with 3 save files, so you don't have to like make a new account, make a complete another new account.
Mm-hmm.
You can just like save on any other file.
You've already played it, right?
Just played a bit of it.
It just had to do that Nintendo branding there. They gotta let you know it's Nintendo.
Well, they're the publishers.
Yeah, they gotta let you know.
Milo is going nuts.
He's not getting the attention he needs.
Still. Just so you know, this game is an RPG game, so yes, the cutscenes are going to be long. So you might want to grab popcorn or anything to eat while you're at it.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye.
You guys can't hear the audio, right?
The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us. Literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet. its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
I'm gonna mute myself for a sec. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry about that. Mom got the heater on, so it's kind of hot in here. All right. So yeah, in Xenoblade X, they do allow you to make your own character. So one of the interesting things about the definitive edition is that
It looks like the anime.
they literally allow you to make like your own character, but for a definitive edition, they add like little reference to previous Xenoblade games that you can make characters from Xenoblade 2, and I think it's only Xenoblade 2. For my file, I made a male, so for this file, I'm gonna make a female, and I already know who I'm going to make. Already know who I'm going to make, so. They have her hairstyle. Yeah.
All the colors of the rainbow.
I'm pretty sure they did have it. Is it right here? No. Because one of the things.
Can you rotate the character? Okay.
Yeah, I can rotate it. Oh no. Oh wait. I think I know. Let's go.
It's on the male character?
No. I'm trying. No. No, I'm trying to remember because, like I said, they allow you to make a specific character from Xenoblade 2, and I couldn't remember until now. Now I know what I needed to do. Okay.
I was gonna say you're gonna make her green.
No.
I saw green for a second there.
Good.
Imagine if you want green. Wait, you can even put beauty marks and stuff?
Yeah. Trying to remember. I know you can. Where is her hairstyle? I know it's not hair. Or do I need to pick a different hair?
Maybe like a different style.
There's a no. Hold on. Give me a bit because
The whole stream is gonna be you customizing your character.
no, because there's this there was like literally one character. There was literally one character I was going to make because they added it to the definitive edition.
Yeah.
But I don't see the hair. But I don't see the hairstyle. Where's the hairstyle? This better not be like an exclusive region lock version.
Don't say that.
Hold on, give me a bit. Ah. Come on. Almost. I tried to look it up, but apparently this is not exactly giving me what I need, what I'm looking for. Sometimes I had to like look through all the hairstyles. This may take a bit. Oh, here it is. Jeez. So one of the characters that from Xenoblade 2 is yeah, it was a default one. So one of the characters from Xenoblade 2, Mithra, and then there's Nia as well. Both characters from Xenoblade. Yeah, both characters from Xenoblade 2. Nia is a little lacking because she doesn't have the cat ears on top, so I'm gonna go with Mithra.
Isn't she a character on Smash?
Yeah, she appeared on Smash as well.
That's what I remember.
She originated from Xenoblade 2. Both her and Pyra. Huh?
Why'd they give her a cowlick?
I'm going for the color. Where is yellow?
There's only green.
Yeah, all I see is like, where's yellow? Or is this yellow right here? No, that's brown.
Wait. So slow. Still looks green.
Okay.
They have all.
Why do they have all the colors? I mean,
No.
this is the closest yellow you can get, but this is more like a lime green.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that color. So you don't get no blonde hair?
I mean, I could make it red, but that's
Right
Pyra's
there.
color. That's
I
Pyra's
mean,
color right there.
Do like a blondish yellow.
And I'm probably gonna have to go with just like, this I have to do.
There's green.
Like, they don't have any bright yellow, so this will have to do for now.
Yeah, that's the closest.
That's good. Jeez, that's terrifying. Terrifying. That is a little. I think Mithra had yellow eyes. Did you have yellow eyes? Or did it wasn't yellow eyes? Google, please work with me here. Oh yeah, they have a closer yellow over here, but they don't have it for the hair color. Okay, I see how it is. There. Alright, you can also put face paint on your character as well. But
You probably never put anything else.
I mean,
kind of like that last one that you did. Oh gosh, you look so gothic.
I may put something on, you know, just for kicks, to be honest.
Yeah. What was that last one that you put on?
What this?
Yeah, I kind of like that one, but I'm not.
I kind of like it too, so.
Can you change the color?
Uh,
Or was it set like that?
no. I think it has. I think it's just on like that.
Okay.
Nah, I'll keep that on her. She doesn't have that in her original, but I'll keep it on her. Alright, for the voices.
Hey!
Oh,
All right, let's do
okay,
it.
voices.
All right, let's do it.
Huh? 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 We're gonna do great. We're gonna do great.
Ah! Hello. It's a pleasure. Hello.
What do you say? Here goes. Oh, I'm getting wobbly. Hey, hey. I've lost my balance. I've lost my balance. Let's get on with it.
Shall we? Let's go.
Hey! We're gonna do great. Hey there.
A Joker.
What the Joker?
Let's murder. Oh, I'm getting wobbly.
They staggered me. Let's go.
I do like the Joker one, but possibly go with the Soul. Yeah, we'll go with the Soul one. Alright, that should be it. Not the purple hair color, but it will have to do. Everything seems to be in order.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact.
Yeah, but it's not a
Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
All right. Mira. There we go. Pretty sure that's how you. They're pretty sure that's how you spell the name. I don't want to be butchering it. Okay. Yeah. I didn't butcher it.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move? We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
Somebody I did notice, like, I like how Elma just casually just gives you a weapon on the first go. It's like, you don't even, I didn't even go for, like, training process with you. It's like, she just gives you a weapon.
You need something to protect yourself.
Okay, but you just woke up.
You need to at least know how to, shoot the gun.
I'm just
People
saying.
know that with the gun, the pointy bit that goes boom, it's pointed away from you, so they're like, you're not gonna hurt yourself, you'll be fine. Just shoot the gun from your body.
No training needed.
I don't need training. I can just do just fine. Oh yeah, your character is mute, by the way, throughout the game. So they don't literally talk.
Most of the White Whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few.
So, like Traveler in Genshin?
I want to say
Right.
Traveler in Genshin,
You don't even
but
remember
Traveler
the White
at
Whale,
least
do you?
has lines.
You know,
at least
the
in the future
L002?
updates.
The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld.
It's like
Or rather,
this character,
used to be
your
anyway.
character don't exactly like speak.
unfortunately,
Well,
I was
Traveler
caught
actually
in a
did had
battle
a few
between two
lines
alien
in the
forces
cutscene, at least in the future updates
and
so
destroyed.
far.
Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Are you just gonna stay posed like that?
Oh, initiate combat by targeting an enemy, then drawing a weapon. What do you say to give it a little? I'll be here to control the So right trigger to the target, and after you've drawn your weapon with A, automatically attack your opponents with certain frequencies, but only as long as you can be dead. Art's special ability your weapon give you access to. Select them with the D-pad, then press A button, then press A to use one. You can set a maximum of 8 to your art palette. After you use an art, it will be put on cooldown, taking time until you use it again. Different arts have cooldowns of different lengths.
Scatter! Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike!
So basically, you're continuously attacking. This game is an RPG. I'm pressing A to select the art, and I'm pressing the D-pad to select which art I want. But during cooldown right now. Oh no, it's shooting. Oh no, it's shooting by itself. It's auto. It's auto shoot. They're auto attacking.
You're not half bad.
So yeah, I'm about to say that too. Like in
There's plenty of work
Xenoblade,
back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon.
The character basically auto attacks. They auto attack while your arts are in cooldown mode. They can still auto attack, but you want to keep using your arts because they're the one that does most of the damage.
We can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
It's a bit. I will say this: it's a bit slow. The combat is a bit slow in the first run, but later on, if you get more equipment or level up your art, the cooldown becomes a little more slower, so your art can come up a little more faster to use.
Oh, okay.
So voice prompts are instructions.
And we're doing this is the prologue, right?
This is the prologue, yeah.
Okay.
So voice prompts are instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members call out in heat of battle. Successfully responding to them triggers various useful things. When an ally issue a soul voice prompt, arts are on your palette which match the prompt color will be highlighted. If you use the art that highlighted, you will succeed in the prompt. You and the prompt issuer will gain some HP and see the benefits of effect, and your affinity with that ally will improve. So yeah, as it just said, if you sometime your partners will call out an attack. Yeah, I'm trying to this one. They're basically trying, as it said, like they will call out to which attack that they recommend you using. If you use the correct one, it will basically, it will not only will gain your affinity, but it will also regain some HP that you want.
What is those level things?
Oh, these are just the.
Are those the little monsters?
Yeah, yeah, and I'm sorry, I do not like what they did here. Frickin', so the game starts you off at level 1. So it is. I would highly recommend you to, and you'll be pinned up against monsters that are at least like level 5 to level 6. So I would highly recommend you to at least grind here, so you can at least get. Yeah.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
And you can also switch from the close range combat to the X button too. Oh,
Was that a knife?
yeah, you can switch between a melee weapon and a ranged weapon. So like, hold on, let me go ahead and zoom in on this. So gun, knife. So yeah, if you press the X button. I'm going to be grinding here for a few minutes. I'm going to be grinding here for a few because I do not. I just don't like.
Shadow strike.
Yeah, but only to level 2. Like I said, they're way harder. Your part? Yeah, Elma is level 5. And I really don't like how they just start you off with like level 2.
Work.
Or no, not level 2, freaking level 1.
Scatter 'em.
So
Let's
I'm
see
going
what
to
we
be
got.
right
Lay down some fire. I'll blast him wide.
get to a speed down.
Shadow strike.
3. If I can
Hammer.
make it up.
Hoorah. Now pump up full of lead while they're down. Scream edge. Crap. I can't move.
Down me.
Chrome armor. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
No, she is.
I can't move. Flame grenade. Shadow strike. Not dying today. Upper hand. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. We got him. Let's move.
Gonna wait till my HP is acceptable. And
Scatter him.
it kind of, I will admit, it kind of is my fault that
I'll
I
blast
up
him
against
wide open.
I'm a little bit underpowered for it, underprepared for this, but yeah, whatever.
Deflector! Knock him over with gunfire!
Oh, I don't need that. Ow.
Strong armor! Slide!
Damn. I'm so used to my I'm so used to
Shadow strike! Good enough.
I'm so used to my file
Let's move.
to my first file that I just keep reminding myself like, wait, I don't have quick cooldown. I'm starting.
Let's see
I'm
what
gonna
we
start
got.
square one
Shadow
here.
strike.
Yeah.
Move in and do some damage. I'll make him hurt. Scream edge! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
My art palette is not required to wait.
Strong armor! Flame grenade! Is that it? We got him. Let's move.
I see Nero is in the chat. Hello, Nero. I just realized there's a treasure over here that I didn't get. Is everything going good on your end?
Focus fire and don't let out. Target in sight. Shadow strike. Assault hammer. Scream edge. Flame edge.
Something I should.
Nice work.
What the heck's going on in the chat?
I'm in the zone. Let's close it out.
I just see a bunch of Pikachu.
Assault hammer. Deflect the light. Deflector with gunfire. Flame grenade. Is that it? Nice work. Open fire and don't let out. Target in sight.
Commenting, you get that one comment.
Shadow strike.
Oh yeah, one of those.
Assault hammer. Scream
Pretty
edge.
sure.
Flame edge.
Pretty sure those are bots.
Move in and strike.
It does it right after we're spamming.
Upper hand. Very
What are you, Mira? What are you doing?
Kraken. He released the Kraken.
Mira, what are you doing in
Let's
the chat?
go. Let's see what you got. Shadow strike.
Yeah, I saw.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Ow, why you telling me to do this? My art did not record. Why?
I can't move. Good enough. We got it. Let's move. Didn't have to be like this. I'm in the zone. Let's close in and clean up. Strong armor! Now it's my turn.
Where's Donut?
Assault right! Now pump them full of lead while they're down. Scream edge!
Anyway, that was gonna say.
Hostile neutralized.
So if
Close
you,
range combat.
so if the you can, there are like things you can do. You can both break in top of the monster. So once the monster is status,
keep
you
our
can
weak
topple
too.
them.
I should heal up first.
Yeah, because once they're in
Move
that
in and do
state,
some damage.
you do cosmic damage,
Strong armor! Now, melee attacks.
and you
I'll
can
make
stop
them
them
hurt.
from doing any other attacks that you want them to do. Good. Good for you.
Is that it? We got him. Let's move.
I should possibly get. I need to get back into Monster in a while soon. Gotta know the high rank missions are. No, the high rank missions are waiting for me. What are you doing? Have you been taking breaks at least?
Just in time for sunrise.
What's a
Follow
break
me.
for her?
I promise you're gonna love this.
I just need to know it has Nero been taking break or at least a break.
I mean, when she's sleeping.
that's not enough.
That's not enough. She can't sleep 8 hours.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell.
Yeah.
We need to learn to
Food-
play nice
yeah,
with
Food
these
Fairy
guys
and
if we're
Cat
going to
Dodo
try and
in the
coexist
voice
together.
chat.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
Yeah, this Xenoblade X is like it's like it's an open world game, so you do get to explore anywhere.
Recognize the
Aside
habitat
from
unit? That's where we're headed.
aside from the very beginning, at least, because they
Watch
do have
yourself.
you
That
doing
first
this,
step's a
have
doozy.
you on a strict path until like at some point
We
in
can
the
jump
game
if you like.
where you actually get
You can
to
handle
explore.
the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go.
Stop spamming the
Relatively
chat.
speaking.
Wait, what?
We're not doing
That
anything.
said,
I don't know
whichever
what
way
you're
you want to
talking
go,
about.
I'll follow your lead.
No, I'm looking
You
at
decide.
Nero. Looking at Nero. Stop spamming Food Fairy. I'm looking at Nero's.
That's not my name, but okay.
I'm looking at Nero's little. Hold on, let me. What did
You
you
don't
say?
even know.
Her chat right there. It says like she's already shipping. She's already shipping it to you, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm already shipping those two. It did. That's what you.
Don't
That's what
worry
you.
about it.
That's what you
Don't
know.
worry about it.
Just to let you know, this is your own character your own avatar that you create. So. Hold on. Closing blind here. All right. Ship be sailing or whatever. Alright, so certain enemies you find on Mira will attack you as soon as they detect you. Of course.
Chat. The chat is just...
Yeah, I see the chat. I see it. You can tell an enemy detection type by the icon next to their name. Note enemies with a level much lower than yours will not attack unprovoked. Non-aggressive. No icon. So the ones without the icon are the non-aggressive type, but they will only attack unless you attack. The enemy with the icon will attack you, like this one, for example, if you're in their field of range. So anything like with an eye icon,
Oh
they
my
see
god,
you.
I thought he was floating.
What? No, he's our grass. If you were floating. If he was floating, we all be doomed.
No, because I looked down at chat and then I looked up. And I thought he was floating.
So yeah, will attack when you enter in field of range. Enemy like auditory? Yeah. So auditory will react when you wander too close to it. So yeah, basically enemies who can hear and see you, they will attack. So try to be mindful on that one. If we want to reach the habitat before sundown, we need to pick up the pace and start sprinting. Sprinting is good for times when you need to get somewhere in a hurry, or when you need to break out of an especially serious situation.
Basically, Nero's not wrong.
Basically, Monzo. Yeah, you're not wrong.
It's very similar.
It's similar, but it's not. It's similar, but the gameplay itself is largely different. Or should I say, like the battle and combat is largely different. So so I don't know if you heard from the cutscene that Elma said, you can. She said that you can jump as high. You can like jump off from here, and you won't take any fall damage. So you don't take any fall. So yeah, lucky for us. We don't take fall damage in this game, so you can jump from as high as you can, and you don't have to take any damage.
Oh, yeah.
That's already a plus for me, so.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't replying to you. I was replying to chat.
I know, but Media setup is overstocked old school.
Sir.
You're not wrong. Before we continue, let me go ahead and save this one is my file, so I'm going to save on a different file for this playthrough. Alright, we got our objective. We go head straight for the we head straight for that large, very large structure area over there. But after doing that,
look, he's floating. He went by the monster that I said was floating earlier.
no, I thought you said loading, like wait, loading?
No, floating.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I can't speak English though.
But while we're doing that, I need.
Now it's my turn. Assault hammer. Scream edge. Flame grenade. Slide. Move in and do some damage.
This was an opportunity that I was not going to pass up on. They provided it for me, and I wanted to do it.
Good enough. Nice work.
I was not going to pass up on this opportunity, okay? I could have gone ahead and made another character, but I don't
Scattering.
know
Let's
what.
see engaging. Lay down some fire for me. I'll blast him wide open. Assault light. Hoorah. Now pump him full of lead while they're down.
That's a level 3.
It's fine.
No, but I'm just saying, he kind of knows like a level 3.
At least could have done redhead. They did. I don't think they had one for a Pyra.
Use an aura. Control the battle.
I don't have that. I could have done
Flame grenade. Is that it? We got him. Let's move.
Right now with Nero's on.
Yeah. She is having a field day, isn't she? Look, I could have gone with Pyra, but they didn't have her hairstyle. Although honestly, I could have just put her with red hair.
I'll make him hurt.
But
Flame grenade. Did that work? Then move in and strike them. Good. Very good.
Do I want to fight? Do I want to fight you?
Focus fire and don't let up. Target in sight. Shadow strike.
What are you doing?
I'll make him hurt. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. I'll make him hurt.
Oh yeah. So Nero. So here's another thing that maybe similar to Monster Hunter. So you can select different targets on the monster's parts.
I'll make him hurt.
So you can break some of their parts off. So that's another similar way to Monster Hunter.
Shadow strike. Slide.
Like
I should heal up first. Set me up. Flame
I
grenade.
do not want to die
He's not dying today.
Ow!
Avenge me. My adrenaline's rising.
Keep it drop.
Appendage destroyed.
Elma,
Move in and strike.
please finish it off.
Is that it? Nice work.
I mean, if you're looking for parts that you need, if it's specific parts that you need, it's. I don't mind the mechanics, to be honest, but
Let's go. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike. Slide. Edge.
Don't go
Move in
running
and do
off,
some
please.
damage. Flame
So
grenade.
last time I fought this monster, it just freaking charged it off the cliff. I don't know.
Use an aura.
And then we had like no ways to try to finish it off.
Slide. Strength comes from experience. That's true on any plant.
I feel fine until 5. Let me get in there.
I'm in the zone. Let's close in and clear. Now it's my turn. Assault hammer. Scream edge. Flame grenade. Destroyed. Move in and strike. I'll make them hurt. Did that work? Slide. Move in and strike. Chrome armor. Is that it? We got him. Let's move. Scatter him. Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike.
My elder.
Assault hammer. Hoorah.
I mean, I know Wild is
Target in sight.
probably be more.
Flame grenade. Side slash. Chrome armor. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Give him a second's rest. Upper hand. Nice hit. Let's see another one. Split edge.
Yeah.
Slide. Slinger. Nice. Move in and do some damage. We got him. Let's move.
What do you try to say, Nero? Hard to hear your voice. Oh. Hold on. Let me see if I
You know,
can-
we've been holding on this whole time.
Dang it. Hold on. No, I can hear you.
What's no time to hold on?
No, because Nero said he had a hard time.
No.
No, Nero had a hard time hearing my voice over the game audio when I'm fighting.
It cannot be helped. You heard that. I'm trying to get pizza.
Trying to find the right balance here. Go ahead and do a quick test here real quick. Just an animatic fight. They're gonna be the unlucky. They're gonna be the unlucky one.
Let's close in. Now it's my turn. Side slash. Assault hammer.
All right, can you hear me while I'm fighting now?
Destroyed. Move in and strike. Early bird.
After you brought the daily.
Slide in. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Lot better.
Side
Okay, I should probably focus on the combat now.
This is my
I
chance.
haven't played today.
Upper hand.
I don't even.
Did that work? Then move in and strike. Now it's my turn. Flame grenade destroyed. Move in and
more interested in getting my.
Is that it? We got him. Let's move.
Alright. It's the audio. The audio should be good. Not only that, I can mess with the in-game audio itself as well. Possibly. Can I do that from here? Settings. Where are you? Nope. Here we are.
Oh, nice. D5 for Rena.
Sound effect.
And Cat's got Risley today.
And I slow down the game voice volume to at least this high. And yeah, should be it. That should be good. Alright.
Is it?
It should be.
Just talk louder.
Here, let me go ahead and test it out. Oh, come on, how do you hear me? I wasn't even that close. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, something to note, so you're gonna have to get used to like the characters talking louder in fight. You do have the option to like, I think you do have the option to like lower down their voice, but I choose not to do it.
Nice hit. Let's see another one.
Alright, that should be a high enough level.
I'll make him hurt. Scream edge. Good enough. Nice work.
Alright, that should be a high enough level, so we could possibly get a move on. I see a treasure over there. I was. Usually it's affect dialogue 22 when it's just before. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna mess with the I didn't mess with the voice setting too much. You guys, I at least want you guys to at least hear the character.
I mean, I have it on mute, so.
So of course you have it on mute.
I'm not gonna hear the echoing of the voices, okay?
Yeah, I know.
It's okay. I'm still watching. It forces me to read.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it?
Hey.
And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. Grexes. And they're riled.
I
can't
hope
leave
I
them
left
roaming
a
here,
level for
not
this
this
one.
close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
I did not like the tutorial in this game. The weapon you use on foot are split between melee and ranged weapons. You can switch between them with X. I've already just explained that. Melee with Xenoblade and Monster Hunter crossover would be pretty cool. That actually would be pretty cool. I would like to see that. Melee weapon can only attack at close range, tend to do more damage per hit. Ranged weapon, it can attack at range, tend to hit multiple times, but damage per hit tends to be lower. When you use the art, you'll automatically switch over to that weapon. Yeah, I cannot speak today. Switch over to the weapon that the art is associated with, your melee weapon for melee weapon art, and your ranged weapon for ranged weapon art. I literally just explained it. So, tutorial, you are useless. Arts are associated with weapons you are currently wielding. Will continue their cooldown even after they're ready to use. This secondary cooldown. Arts used at full secondary cooldown will have greatly improved effects. Jesus, you're making me read Nero. Okay. So it's easily incorporated with Monster Hunter and Gagan Do, and another fun story is some Xenoblade cats getting isekai.
Isekai.
I mean,
yeah.
I mean that would be pretty. I mean, again, that would be a pretty cool. That would actually be a pretty cool crossover, and I'll be down for that. Oh, you guys are big.
Did that work? Yeah. Then move in
Oh,
and strike.
that's a lot of damage.
Flame grenade.
Concentrate your fire on this one and we bleed. There are a lot of you guys.
Wait for the next hostile. Bring the fight to them. Sliding flicker. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Why are you telling me to do an attack I don't have?
I'll make them hurt. Did that work? Then move in and strike. Upper hand.
Oh, you got art skill, okay.
My mind is clear. This is my chance. Are you alright?
Dent in 'em.
Stay with me and keep the rhythm going.
Oh, okay. Good. They could even add a monster you can fight too.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife.
Again, I'd be down for a Xenoblade and Monster
Some
Hunter
species
crossover.
aren't so
That'd be
hostile,
actually pretty cool.
but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in.
I did not
Who knows?
have
Maybe
mine.
seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Provoke all to fight. Not all of them. There are some monsters you really don't want to fight. Alright. We have arrived at our destination.
Thanks.
Oh, hello. You must be the new friend I cannot speak today. You must be the new friend that Colonel Elma mentioned in her report. Having just woken up after all that time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, the West Gate is closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you'll need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. they'll probably open the gate soon. Thanks to the great work you guys did killing the monsters that were causing all the trouble. But until then, you'll have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. Why you got the gate closed, huh? Can't provoke without poke. Be quiet, Nero. Be quiet.
He can't be silenced, okay?
Okay. Before we go, please don't do this. Okay. So before we do that, I just want you guys to like take note of this. Okay. So imagine yourself just coming out here. You're just looking up at the pretty much like looking up at the sky, right? You happen to look up and you see that giant thing right there. So, what would be your immediate response if you see a giant monster that's flying above you?
Mine would be either hide or attack.
Why attack?
What do you mean? What else would you do? Because I feel like you gotta take it out.
Oh, okay then. Then how you going? Okay then. Both Nero and Food Fairy. How are you going to get up there then? You have any ways of getting up there?
Magically, we'll learn how to fly. Okay.
You can't climb in this. You can't climb in this game. I don't know why, but you can't climb. But no, you know, while I'm out here, I might as well just want to take a picture. Wait, no, I don't want to target an enemy. I can find a way to climb, but I can guarantee you, you're not going to like magically grab onto a ledge and just, oh, you can automatically climb. It's not going to be like that. Blow up the moon. Why blow up the moon?
That's one way to do it. Blow up everything.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh?
Oh, yeah, that is
For
true.
a giant beached spaceship, anyway.
What? No. To blow up the pieces. The pieces rain down. Okay, but what about everyone? Put everyone in the town,
took the
huh?
name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth.
Only you have to survive.
Oh.
We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves.
That's video game logic.
Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown.
Yeah.
Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
What is that 60% for?
It will be explained. It will be explained later on. I'm not going to spoil much. I don't drop. save my progress. Yes, on this side. Got this Attack on Titan wall.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
I mean, at least it don't got like.
Let's start with your living
At
quarters.
least it don't got like
Follow
freaking
me.
Titans going over the wall or breaking it.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago, ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
Irina?
That series
Gwyn?
is a 1 out of 5 to
Nice
me,
work out there,
honestly.
ma'am.
The one just being the animation is nice. I mean, the animation was. Oh yeah, the animation was nice.
Right. Introductions.
Just like
And
this, but the
Akrolov,
series for me
Gwyn
was
Evans.
a little. Nah,
This one of
it's
the
not
survivors,
exactly,
Colonel?
not exactly for me.
The
A
survivor.
little too
I only
depressing.
found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am.
Win.
No reorg will ever change
Quiet.
that. And that's not about chain of command either.
There'll be
It's
no
about
pun. There are
respect.
not going to be any
You've earned
puns
it.
throughout this stream.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
What do you mean?
Well, I'd remind you both
We
the mans aren't
haven't done
necessary if
anything.
I thought you'd listen.
Nero did.
All
I
right,
don't
ma'am.
count that.
We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
That's harmless.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
That's his new name, yep.
Chapter 1, New Los Angeles. We are in a save. Oh. Wait, what? Are we both level? No. I'm only at level 6, I'm at level 5.
You win.
G
That's
win.
his,
Yeah, that's
his
right.
new name.
That's how I'll say it. G win. That sounded awfully close to G whiz. G whiz. Yes.
Damn it!
Like, I will admit, like I'm not too much of a fan of the the more realistic art direction.
Look, I know what
I'm
exhaust
more of
smells
the
like, and it was
I'm more
exhaust in the
aligned with the
cockpit.
anime-esque type
Just
style.
check the ductwork, would you?
Oh,
But
I'm checking.
I
I
don't.
just
But I
seriously
don't
doubt.
I don't completely hate this style.
Hey, look at that. The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that?
Okay,
You're the
I
one who
just did
cleared me
my
to fly.
dailies.
Everything okay?
Oh, you did your
It's not
daily?
like you to flub a flight
Yeah.
check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there?
Which lamo you're
And
talking about?
would this
Because with
be
you,
one of
with you
the
it could
no-hos?
vary.
Cool.
All
I'm
of
Lynn
them.
Liku, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade. Yeah, well that, doesn't usually happen.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top
I'll
talents.
be back.
Most of the time,
Alright.
that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
Dougie.
That
Is
sounds
that
like
is that
a
what
great
you're gonna be calling him from now on?
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up
His
your
name
mess
is
in the
Doug.
first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Okay then, that's a yes. You can change your active party take your active party compositions from the main menu. Active member, Diglett. Yeah, whatever to Dougie. that does completely change his name right there, Diglett. Doug Trio. Okay, Doug Trio. I think Doug Trio will do. It's at least close to his name. There you can select allies and reserve and add them to your active party or swap them around. Please note there are times when you will not be able to change your party members. Thank God. I just want to say, thank God for them to adding this in the freaking game, because I kid you not, in the original, you literally had to go out of your way find where the party members are at, and you have to add them to the group. You have to add them from the group there. Thank God for them for freaking adding a specific menu for the party members. I'm so glad they add that for the benefit of this show. He's a Pokemon now. Yeah. Might as well. Because if he's a Pokemon, he looks like he's a very weird Pokemon. Remember, Pokemon looking very human. So, don't mind me. Go on ahead to the Blade Barracks. There's a transport pilot just down this way. Ask him, and he'll take you to the district.
Hey, listen.
Or no, I can't activate the map. I'm still stuck in there.
Hey!
Yeah, some Pokemon are butt ugly. Yeah. I don't remember running into a butt ugly Pokemon, but I can believe it. Not find the manually party app. I mean, you can still search for them. I mean, you can still search for them and add them to your group. But for me personally, finding them was like trying to find a needle in a haystack. So I'm actually glad that they added this.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It
There's a
beats
Pokemon
walking,
legit
that's for
called
sure.
The best way to see NLA.
Purugly Surfway.
I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. But there's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
I'm playing Minecraft. Hopefully we can get... Well, actually, no. I was gonna say, hopefully we can get done with the tutorial part of the game for today.
Enjoy your stay in
And
the
then
administrative
when we
district,
come
and
back,
thank you for flying
get on
Lindley
with the,
Airlines.
get on with the real stuff.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we'd better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Per usual, I'm going to be saving. here real quick. Alright, I leveled up already.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on
And
every
Elma's leveled up too, okay.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I don't say nothing. So I'm curious. I'm curious to see what they say for this one.
Is there a problem here?
They don't say anything. Fine.
So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Miss Cool. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No, nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I was checking out the audio. Yeah, I was checking out the audio. Apparently there's some echoing going on. I think that's because on my end. So, yeah, sorry in advance for that.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
Unless you're talking about the color scheme.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Or no, you're talking about one of the cars, one of the vehicles.
At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin? It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Ask for more information about Blade.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own.
I
So
thought
Blade
I know he was still there or not.
The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles.
Yeah.
Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued.
Why
there's a problem.
Why are you spamming?
We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down
why
on
are you
Mira.
spamming, Nero?
What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
That's not the station.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain
Alright,
responsibilities.
we're spamming chat.
And hey, it's not
Well,
all bad.
Nero was spamming
Registering
chat.
gets you access to all kinds of public services.
That's okay. We can do this.
In any case,
No.
I'm sure this is all a lot to digest.
You're
You'll be
telling me
wanting some
no.
time. Ms.
I'm
Koo,
You
telling
can't,
you,
even
no.
I'm tired of
you
hearing
can't
myself
physically
speak. Why
stop
don't you
me.
take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative
Ah,
district.
jeez.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Like I
We'll keep
said,
this
you
briefing
can't
brief.
physically stop me.
Alright, chapter 1. Story missions, chapter 1. Take a guide tour of Blade Administration District with Lynn and Elma and learn more about the life as a member of Blade. Lead the bait bird. Okay. Fine, I'll lead. Fine, I'll do what you say. I'll lead Blade Bird. Jeez. Lead 1. Navigation panel. Press the right analog stick to display the navigation panel in the bottom right of the screen. This will show the objectives of your currently tracked mission, etc. Track mission from the main menu. You can press the D-pad to toggle the navigation panel categories. Categories are unlocked as you advance through the story. You got something you want to say? Sit there. As you explore the administrative district, think about what sort of life you like to lead here in New LA. Take all the time you need. I'll be right here whenever you're ready. Looking at Mr. Color, this is literally the closest. Mr. Color hair, this is literally the closest you can get to like at least a yellow hair, honestly.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that scale. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Okay, so I only have to scale.
Now this girl gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on
All of a
some
sudden,
stealth
it's
fan
cold in
fiction.
my room.
Hold on, I'll just pull it up here.
Achievement.
One sec.
Lynn?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Actually kept that in
Originally,
there.
scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far so fast without Skell technology.
How would you come that? How would you
love to
come
get
that
you
far
into
in
one to
two?
see for
How would you
yourself,
build
but
like a
it's
whole
not that
society?
Well, yeah,
In
duh.
2
For
months,
one thing,
though.
only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
Stop spamming.
These aren't toys we're talking
Both of you
about.
guys.
They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only
Oh,
have
no.
so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification
Oh my
process is
God.
a fairly rigorous one.
Pizza.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test?
Okay.
But it's not that simple.
Okay.
They choose you, not the other way around. You
Let
can't
me
just walk in the
do-
front door and volunteer.
There is some
All
criteria.
of you guys.
The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take
All
the
of
test.
us.
Yes.
Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people
I'm
of
waiting
New
for
LA
my
in general.
pizza.
Oh, did you
So
order
what do you
pizza?
say? If you become a blade and
I
work
didn't
hard,
order. I
I'm
called.
sure it'll
I
only
said
be a matter of
her.
time before they tap you on the shoulder.
It does count as ordering.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check
I
out the
just,
mission
well,
control
no, I
board
texted
first?
her
That's where we take on our assignments.
a pizza emoji, so
Good
my
call.
pizza should be
Let's
here.
head on over.
No.
I get the free pizza.
So yeah, as they said over our chatting, you do get later on in the game, you do get your own scale, but that comes like way later in the game. And trust me, the moment you get your scale, I think that, to me, that's where the game starts to truly shine.
Popcorn sounds good too. No, I'm just licking popcorn in chat.
Oh yeah.
Popcorn
so
sounds
this
good
is mission
too.
control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey!
It's madness, hey, come on, help? No. You can do that by yourself.
Ta-da!
No,
The Blade Scout console.
One of the
I know.
NPCs.
I was
Tough go to
looking.
Scout console. You know, to get tougher.
I was looking.
If you do end up
We
joining
haven't said
us,
anything in chat,
you'll
so
quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments
Honestly,
are too much for any
I've
one
just
blade
been
to
paying
handle.
attention to
They
the
tend to
game,
call for
honestly.
multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills.
I'm gonna troll.
No.
This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
I'm actually hoping we get through the tutorial part at least.
We're still in the prologue.
No, we're on chapter 1 now, but I still consider it the tutorial, like the beginning, the tutorial bit,
okay.
to get you familiar with the game.
Oh yeah.
But it's not until like we reach, like, what chapter was it? I think it was like chapter 2 or I think it was chapter 2. I think it was chapter 3. It's not until like at least a little bit later until we're like officially out of the tutorial bit. Because then after that they'll just throw you into the game and you just get to do whatever you want.
Face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't
So
about
right now
impressing
you're
your
doing
friends.
like
It's a
semi
matter
the
of survival.
story and going through talking to NPCs
True enough.
and
And that goes not only for your personal
Yeah, for now
weapons,
we're just
what we
like
call
getting
ground
familiar with the game
for
and
scale
getting familiar
equipment
with
as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell?
we're just getting through the
dying.
all that.
Huh?
Isn't that what chapter
Right,
1
the door.
always
I think all that's left is the heart of Blade
It
itself.
is.
Blade
But the way
Tower.
how Xenoblade does it, it's like it spans off, especially Xenoblade X, because I think it spans off into like chapter 1 to like chapter 2. But I think that's only like with Xenoblade X.
Hey, am I right?
I'm pretty sure like for other games like Xenoblade 1 and 2, and I think also 3 as well, is where they start throwing you into the game like at least until after chapter 1.
Really?
Because here, Xenoblade X, they kind of span off to like at least up until chapter 2, or no, they span off. They expand it to chapter 2.
So yeah, Blade Tower.
I
When
could
you
be
come
wrong.
here, it's usually
I
to
could
stop
be
by
wrong. It
Blade
could be chapter
HQ.
3, but we'll see.
The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandom, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Mission complete! That was just a tutorial bit! You've just woken up, so you must be feeling pretty hazy. If you're confused about anything, you can check the tips. I bet you'll find some info there that'll be relevant to your situation. You can enter your basic text for on Mira. So we just go to the main menu, system, and yes, I would like to say. No, go. Hi. I mean, prologue in chapter 1 is always the tutorial introduction of the game. Yeah, but like I said, for Xenoblade X, it expands to chapter 2,
Really?
and I think to chapter 3. So it's like, I think Xenoblade X is the only one that does that. I don't know why, but they do. Alright, let's go ahead and see what's up.
Am I right?
Hey,
Later. TV 3790 from Stumble Guys.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
What is that?
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank
What,
you,
the game?
Miss Gould,
The
but I
Stumble
can't
Guys?
stay long.
I don't know. I
Pass
feel
along a
like I've
request
heard
from
of
the
it. I
commanding
feel like
officer.
I've heard of it.
Commander Vandom.
Let me look that up.
Does it have anything
I think
to do
it's
with
like
our new
Fall
arrival?
Guys.
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here
It
for
says
Blade
Stumble
duty with a training
Guys
assignment. What
is
the
a
hell are we
massive
waiting for?
multiplayer party
As he
knockout game with up to 32
The
players
commander
online.
does have a way with words.
Join round
Makes
after
even
round
my
of
pitch sound
escalating
smooth.
chaos to stumble through different
I
levels
explained
until
about
one
the
victor
memory
is
issues, but
crowned.
he didn't see it as a problem.
I see.
And to be honest, given our current need for Blade recruits,
Again,
I
it
can't
sounds
say I
familiar, but
entirely
It is on
disagree.
mobile.
Hey, it's
Oh, it's
not
on
me
mobile?
you need to convince.
Yeah.
Blade service is voluntary, remember?
You could get it on
Of course.
mobile,
and I would never
Steam,
force or
Xbox,
coerce anyone.
PlayStation, Switch.
Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Hang on, wait. Okay, so I need to
Wait,
see
what
this
happened?
real. So okay, no, like so Nagi. So Nagi is saying if you want to be like a Blade member, you'll be back in town tomorrow. Okay. So yeah, it is. So Nero was staying for like I guess for like a week.
3 or 4 days.
Or like 3 or 4 days at least. But so
Yeah.
Nagisa told you that if you wanted to become a Blade, I think it was this bit. I think it was this part here. So if you can accept, but this is what happened when you this is what happened when you refuse. Hold on, I'm pretty sure this was it.
Ms. Ku, how much do you know about life pods?
Life pods? You mean like from the white whale?
Yes, those life pods. Like the one Elma, a Blade, rescued our friend here from. Emphasis on the word rescued. Because if you aren't
Why he
released,
look so
you just
angry?
sit there frozen in stasis. Forever.
So did you have an engineering question about life pods? Or is this all part of the guilt trip?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking
So
about.
you can test the
Well, it be,
pod.
friend.
I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention to the. I'm paying attention to the freaking dialogue. Yes, he's freaking guilt tripping me.
We're being put into a pod.
No, the life pod that we were rescued from.
Oh.
So basically he was saying like how Elma, a Blade member, he put emphasis on the word Blade member, how she rescued us from the life pod, and he even put the word emphasis on the word rescue. He's trying to guilt trip me right now, and I'm just like, you really are. Lynn is right. You really are guilt tripping me, even if I refuse. And if you keep on refusing him, I think you go on to a different dialogue, or just basically gaslight. Essentially, yeah. I need to see again. Does he say something else? I can't remember. What if I refuse again, or does he say something else?
Now, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who saved your life, would you, friend?
This guy is seriously gaslighting me. I still want a game that gives you this option but allows you to refuse. Yeah, but sadly we don't get those. We don't get those. It's like I think feel like those like every once in a blue moon you'll get those. What would your life be like? That is a good question. What would your life be like if you were to like actually refuse? Would that be just be an immediate game over, or like would your life literally just be just you being thrown out into the wilderness, or just living life in NLA? Like that is a serious good question actually. But he won't let us go if we keep refusing, so I actually have to accept. I have to accept this. Because that would just make
knew
extra
you'd
work
make the
to
right
have
choice.
script an entire different scenario.
Welcome to the organization.
Essentially, yeah.
Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
That still would be cool. That still would be cool if the
discuss
game
that
allowed you
training
to do that. I find it
We've
pretty
decided to
interesting.
start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized
Oh,
computer
Harvest
system
Moon
called
did that?
Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira.
I
A
didn't know
network
that.
of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots.
Oh no!
creates a
you get
priority.
an immediate game over.
Take a look
Okay.
What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
You can keep reviewing how the game
In that case,
overview.
we can take the
Jeez.
East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should
So
be
pretty
there
much
in
the
no
game
time.
is just telling you straight
I'll
up
leave the
saying
details on
you
the data probe
failed,
installation
you
procedure
failed,
to
you
you.
did, you refused to help, you're
course,
a
Mr.
horrible
Secretary.
human being, so it's
All
game
right,
over.
you two, shall we?
Essentially, that's telling you
Yeah!
that.
Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe.
Like apparently he straight up dies or something. They just restart you back on the start screen. Jeez. Chapter 2. Yeah, so they do span you off to until like up till chapter. So it was until like chapter 3. Yeah, like Xenoblade X is like literally the only game that does that.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh? Seriously? That was you? Cool.
I don't think so. Those Grexes we took down were fairly routine. Definitely not something they'd lock both gates over, at least.
Then I take my cool back.
No,
But
you
wait
can't
a
take
sec.
it back.
You guys fought Grexes? The two of you? Hey, that's still pretty cool. They've been hassling a lot of teams lately, especially how they hunt in packs and all.
Let's not get too excited. Confidence can be good. Overconfidence can be fatal, especially when you're new.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll give it that they at least wrote a
But
scenario.
enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with.
Yeah, I'll give
Let's
them
head
that. I'll give
out.
them points for that. I just wish that
That
whether
probe
they
isn't
needed
gonna
game
install
over.
itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
This is Eleanor Blade support team here to tell you that the second feature of the map is now available for use. It's displayed on your handheld comm device and is a useful tool. She just gave me and taking back those cool. Essentially, yeah. Give it a Alright, so the fact that will be introduced. Electric attack will be increased. Oh, okay, so that's during the thunderstorm later. Oh, wait, the thunderstorm already? Ah. Okay. Let me go ahead and go to the armory. Let's buy some protective gear for you guys. Oh. Has your head completely covered. Go ahead and buy this. What the legs? Why are the legs so expensive? Actually, no, no. Go ahead and buy you all. Let's see. Find some weapons for these guys before we head out. That's a big weapon right there. I think we're good with that. Why is TP game not that much? It's not that much. That's what I was wondering. Save. Alright. Right, so something to note. I forgot whether different weathers do have different effects. So depending on the weather, they will have effects on the battlefield. So like for example, the thunderstorm, they said that like beam attack will be reduced, but electric attack will be increased. So any enemies that uses an electric attack, their attack will be increased. So yeah, that's something to note.
Can you do that? What is it? Level 5? Level 6?
Yeah, it's a level 6. I can do that. I can like.
Well, you have an extra person, so.
I'll make them hurt.
I'm not gonna make a mistake and say
Yeah, you get okay. It's not. Yeah, it's not loading. So. It's,
Thanks. Prepare your auras. Be ready for
it's you can see it. You can obviously see its leg right there, touching the ground.
It still looks like it's not touching the ground for me.
No, well, that's to you.
In some parts.
Why are you attacking me?
I'm not
I'm not even doing that much damage to you. Why are you attacking me?
There's an easier target.
You don't see this every day.
Okay, now I taunt you.
Use
Now
an
you're
aura.
attacking me.
Get control of the battle. Light. What?
Ah.
Now, melee attack.
None of my arts are. None of my arts are. None of my arts are ready for a melee attack.
Too bad you can't mount the monster.
Yeah, too bad you can't, but.
This is my chance. You don't see this every day. Move in and do some damage. We need to keep our wounds healed.
Let me patch myself.
Appreciate it.
I forgot when it also rains too. Your visibility becomes your visibility around the world becomes very worse. Like, it gets super bad.
What the hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid. Whoa there, rookie. We're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
We should probably explain. Tyrant is our term for any indigenous life form that falls outside of our usual threat ranking system. In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all. As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
What, just run away? What, just run away while chewing on your teammates? Getting is no small task. Important to equip your best before charging in. So double check all weapons and gear. Oh, and make sure your arcs are really leveled up, okay? Oh jeez. That's the first step of becoming a combat master. Actually, now that Lynn did mention that, I should probably check my arts.
I mean, yeah.
The better
Slap
while
it
it's chewing
one
on the
time.
others, slap it a couple of times. So basically, use your teammates as bait.
Yep. They're NPCs.
Yeah, but they're your teammates though. Alright. Let's see here. Level yours up. Deals weapon and damage, inflicts topple, destroying that up. Wild smash, deals weapon damage, plus versus topple. Basically, deals thermal damage. Yeah, do I have enough for you? Oh wait, no, do all these have? Oh, okay, so they all have. Okay, so then I have to worry about that. Okay, let's see. That's grant critical power. Use potential from behind to disable enemy detection. Yes. Okay. Do I got any skills or no? No idea. Okay, wait. What about you guys? Do you got any skills? No. Alright. Going to save. Alright. Are you ready? Okay, literally, as I just said, you can aim your attack at particular parts of the enemy, reducing the appendage health gauge to 0 when you destroy it. You can change parts you aim at with the right bumper, Y or A. Additionally, destroying appendage before defeating an enemy may yield additional reward in the battle.
How is this even remotely fair?
Lay down some fire for him. I'll blast him wide open.
Fire Carnival!
Slide! Slinger! Shadow strike! I'm off balance. I've been staggered. Side slash! Recuperate! Early bird. Slide!
Ow.
Flip edge! Move in and keep the rhythm going. You'll want to see this move.
Play it close!
I owe you one. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Fire Carnival!
Flip edge. Slide the flinger. Then move in and strike.
Watch me lay into him!
Side slash. Shadow strike. Upper hand. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. I'll make him hurt. Nice. My mind is using damage. I'll make him hurt. The flip.
Knock him over with
Side
I'll
slash.
take him down!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Paid up.
We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
I launch it.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Frontier Nav Probe Site. Frontier Nav Probe Site or FN Site for short are optional locations for plant data probe. Placing one will reveal segment recon surrounding the segment. Wait, did I say that right? Placing one will reveal segment recon for the surrounding segment. Oh, okay. Thought I said that wrong. You can go to the main menu, map, and segments to see which segments contain Frontier Nav Probe. I'm Lyle Pathfinder. If you're gonna grow Frontier Nav, you need to install more data probes. To plant one, simply approach the vacant Frontier Nav probe site and press A. If you find a good spot, be sure to go ahead and claim it. It's the common sense. Now that's left to report back to base, but first I'll let you know on a secret. A giant beast like that is usually best engaged at scale. Neutralizing a foe like that on foot, especially a tyrant, it is pretty risky, so please be careful about such things in the future. Right, so here we go. Segment recon shows the detail of the tasks that need to be performed in each segment. Each category is shown with its own icon. Solving these increase your survey rate. If there is a segment recon task to address at your current location, a yellow hexagonal area will be displayed on your mini-map. This is known as the segment marker. Segment marker indicates the border of the segment you're currently occupying. You can also go to the main menu, map segment, and select a segment and press the right analog stick to manually display the segment marker for that particular segment for the map. Manually set segment marker will be displayed as a blue hexagonal area when you are outside the border. Alright, so basically this is a stop spamming in chat, Nero. So basically this is your map here. As we continue on in as we continue on in the game, we'll have to like install more of these. We have to install more of these probes in the that reveal more of the area. It is best. It is best to like. It is best to like if you see like something that needs. If you see like a frontier net, see like a probe that's like that needs to be installed, then go right ahead and do it. However, be wary that there are high level monsters. If there are high level monsters surrounding the place, please be wary about that too. And also, then the icon here will show you the treasure and other bits like show you treasures, to show you the tyrant that's surrounding the area. Some of these are still locked, so I'm guessing they'll be released later on in the game. And yeah, that's actually about it. And also you get the fast travel too. So, but that. Oh, okay, my bad. You can fast travel, but they will only allow you to do that later in the game if you progress through the game. Okay, fine. So yeah, if you see more of these, if you do see more of these, then I would say go right ahead and just install the probe. Like, do not hesitate because they do also level you up. They do level you up in the game. Level you up in the game as well. Plus, you do get material coming. Now, I did find a treasure here. There was a treasure nearby. Can I get that real quick? Can I get that? There's a treasure nearby. I think I can get this one. Have you seen the wreckage vehicle just outside the east gate? That belongs there. So just outside the east gate. Is it up here? There it is. Oh yeah, they say like press A, but so one of the interesting changes here is that in the Wii U version, you had to like repeatedly mash the A button to get the treasure or install probe. Here in the definitive edition, all you just have to do is hold down the A button. I don't mind the change, but I'm just wondering myself, like, why? It's exactly necessary. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Alright, head back to the Great Barracks. It's right. It was just sunny outside. Why is it raining? Why is it so raining? Actually, we're actually going to be taking this opportunity and take a very small break here. Because my butt is hurting.
How long is it from?
Yeah, it's.
Oh,
How long has it been?
Yeah, like 2 hours almost.
2 hours and 30 minutes. We're going to be taking a short break here. Again, I'm hoping that we at least get through the tutorial bit first. But I'm going to be using this opportunity to take a short break. The rest of you, yeah. Let me first say real quick. You're going to be seeing this a lot, by the way.
Seeing what?
Saving the game. You're going to be seeing that a lot. Alright, so I'm going to be taking a short break. Going to take this time to stretch, get something to eat, use the bathroom. I don't care.
I mean, I've been eating this whole time, so.
Well, good for you. You've been eating ahead of time.
I got my pizza, like I said.
Yeah, okay, good for you. You're gonna share that pizza?
No.
Fine. Anyways.
I'll share with Nero and Cat.
Oh, not for me. I see how it is. Alright. Go ahead and we're going to take a short break. Up, there. Up. There she goes. So we're taking a short break. I'm going to be muting my mic, and I'll be muting Discord as well.
We could talk.
Alright. No. Like, give me this for a while so I can unmute Discord. Alright. Yeah, I've been looking at the chat. Too late. I saw the chat.
Commander Vandam.
You guess. You guess I can have a flight.
Cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much.
I already ate like 2
Twice.
slices.
And we know how much
Yeah,
I
that's
enjoy
fine.
being
I got
told what to
nothing to
do.
do.
Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less.
Well, the next time we
That
hang out,
was
we can have
reckless.
pizza.
And goddamn magnificent.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
I'm looking at Nero's comment.
Look at you two. I swear, you're like 2 children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever
That's
seeing
funny.
you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
I mean, that is
Is that
pretty much
so
random
odd?
character right
It is
there.
before we even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why
I
you're
mean,
here.
I
From the
don't
look
have
of things, I'm
I don't
guessing
have
this
I don't
isn't a
have a
social
voice. I
call.
don't even have a don't
You
have
don't
any
think?
dialogues.
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway.
I mean, I
first
don't
we need
exactly
Chatty
my char- I
Cathy
mean, your
here to
character don't
choose a
exactly have any
division and pull an
dialogue to
assignment.
speak.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right?
So legit just introduce himself.
There are 8 different
Like,
fields in all, and
I'm
each
done.
one has its own branch
It's
within
3
Blade.
seconds.
Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility
Feel like
is
that's how
planting
guys
data
are.
probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting
Talk over
chance.
woman, yeah.
We've already detailed how
Yeah.
important
I
it
mean,
is
yeah.
to expand
I mean,
the
Elma.
frontier nav network ASAP.
Elma pretty much speaks.
So, for the time
Hold
being,
on.
I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep
Doesn't exactly
Blade
talk
safe.
over her.
It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwyn? This is their division.
So far to like the erase of the
Interceptors have
essentially,
one
yeah.
main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
Like, let's imagine.
All right.
I can just
so
imagine,
I think
like,
that's all
someone
8
with,
divisions.
like, random personality being a
Any
mediator.
idea which one you'd
Like,
like
if
to
you get
join?
into a fight, doesn't matter, like,
Don't
getting in a
fret
fight
about
with your
it too
neighbors and all random
Whichever you
just,
choose, you
just,
still
like,
have a
just
lot of
grab
freedom
both
in
of
how
the,
you
grab
operate.
both people, grab both the people's head,
Mediators can still
people
get
by
out
the
there
head
and
and
mix
just
it up,
plonk them on
hunt
their
indigents,
foreheads.
whatever.
Same makeup.
And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too.
I can see
To be
that being
honest,
his way
even
of
though it's sort of
trying
frowned
to
upon,
solve
you can
a
actually change
little
your division
dispute
whenever you
between
like.
neighbors.
So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
His go-to mediator thing would be to tell them to fist fight it out against him. Yeah, that would be Bantam.
Yeah, and we're on pins and needles here.
Alright. Alright, so for my file, for my first file, I went with Interceptors. So I'm gonna go ahead and choose Pathfinders because their main task is to place data probe that expand Blade's network. Actually, you know what? No. See, it's either between Pathfinders or Reclaimers. Because Reclaimers is to like locate and retrieve a piece of the wreckage from the right well, and that's also includes the man is built like brick wall. He is. he is built like a brick wall. So it's either between Pathfinders or Reclaimers. I'm going to choose. I'm going to choose Pathfinder for this one. Because for my first file, I went with Interceptors. Basically, their primary duty is to protect people in New LA from instant threats.
But he is built like a brick wall.
I'm basically so I'm basically choosing a division on which one I want to be in. For the first one, I went for my first file. I went with Interceptors. Now I'm either choosing between Pathfinders, which is to place data probe that expands Blade info network, or I can choose Reclaimers to locate and retrieve a piece of wreckage from the right well. I could choose Curators, but Mediator. I don't trust myself being a mediator, to be honest. I don't trust myself being a mediator. I feel like I'll be choosing the wrong decisions. Let's see. Mediators all problem that arise between resident and New LA. Yeah, I can't see myself like that. I feel like I won't be the right person for that job. I'm gonna pick. Gonna go ahead and pick Reclaimer. You will be assigned to this list position. Are you sure? Yes.
Then it's settled?
Yeah, let's go ahead and go with Reclaimer. That's really fine.
Alright. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats. And welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had,
I think that was the Curator. They go into unknown territories and like. No, I think that was no. Curators is like going to unknown territory and bring back like any items that are kind of rare.
Your guess is as good as
and
mine.
I think there was another one that's called Pathfinders that basically like trying to install like more data probe to expand the Blade info network.
We're on it. We'll head to their last
So I think the one you're talking about is the Curator.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Search for Nelson missing teams in Southeast Primoria. To the Pathfinder last known location in Southeast Primoria. Alright. Prospector, I think. Now, Prospector is more of the mining for like minerals. Mining for like little crystals or whatnot. I think those are the Prospector. Curator is the going into unknown territories and finding like rare objects, I think, and bring it back and register it as an item.
When you were
like explore. I thought that was explore new area or something. It is exploring new areas because remember you're exploring you're going into unknown territory, so that's like it's that. You're still exploring, but you're also finding like rare items or unidentified items. Now, Pennsylvania, becoming one of us grants you access to various services, including shop terminals, the AM terminal, mission control, and more. Some servers are still off limit at the moment, but I'll get back to you on those later. an adventure. Yeah, it's pretty close to an adventure. I would say. Ever wish you could zip straight back? Okay, here we are. Fast travel. Zip back to the place you visited. Well, that's why we have fast travel. It allows you to instantly return to a significant landmark as well as any frontier nav that any data probe installed. Just access the map.
You know, earlier when you were talking about Prospector, why did it reminded me of Yosemite Sam when you were saying that?
If that would have, it reminded you of Yosemite Sam.
Yes, when you were talking about Prospector.
I'm surprised that's the first thing that came to your mind. Yeah, what about it?
It just made me think of him.
So anyways, yeah. Anyway, so there are missions that you can take from people or from the via mission control. So these are story missions. These missions advance in the game main story. You can accept them in Blade Barracks. They're affinity missions. These missions heavily feature your team members. You can accept them whenever you see the relevant icon. Normal mission, mostly requests from NLA citizen or fellow Blades. You can accept them whenever you see the relevant icon. So basic missions, simple tasks like defeating enemies or collecting items. You can accept up to 20 from the mission control. Again, it's pretty similar. Mission control is basically pretty similar, somewhat similar to the those optional quests that you get from Monster Hunter. So, Blade reports are a communication tool that resident of Mira use to share useful information they can come across. When you visit a segment for which you haven't completed the segment you worked on yet, you see the Blade report. If you do, check your current position on the segment view of the map screen to confirm the segment work on that objective and do your best to resolve it. Alright. We have our mission. How much time do we got? We can still I think we still got enough to hopefully we still got enough. I think we still got enough time to finish off chapter 3, because that's when because once you finish off for chapter 3, that's when the game like just go ahead and tosses you into the playing field and do whatever the heck you want from there until you go into chapter 4. So yes, we will not be getting any. We'll not be doing any side missions. We'll be continuing the story mission. City had an urgent problem. It's not. It ain't easy in the canon. I'll tell you. Again, we'll take a look at those side missions at another time. Because right now, we're going to see if I can continue on with chapter 3. Yeah, this is still locked. Mando, Forcer. I still don't like the level up. While we're on our way, we can possibly like try to see if we can install more data probes around here. Or is there anywhere near I can install? fight you real quick. But then you just happen to be there.
Roger. Stream edge. Shadow strike. Assault hammer. The burst. Knuckle gunfire. Early bird. So nice. Move in and do some damage. I'll make him hurt. That makes sense in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Why do you...
Strong armor. My mind is clear. This is my chance. Shadow strike. Did that work? Is that it? That's true on any front. I'm in the zone. Let's close it. Shadow strike. Now pump him to the left. Move in and do some damage.
I did use my attack. I did use my attack.
Side slash. Strong armor. The cluster. Knock him over with upper hand. Shadow rifle. Flame grenade. Shadow strike. Wild down. I'll make him hurt. I'm torn. Do I master hand-to-hand combat or focus on ranged attacks? Let me know if you need a training partner.
Something that seems really away. Oh, hello. I did not see you there. Come over here real quick.
Let's go. Let's see. Engaging. Lay down the fire. I'll blast wide open. Carnival. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. I'll make them hurt. Now pump them full of lead while they're down. My mind is clear. This is my chance. Recuperate. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. I'll make them hurt. Does that work? To me. Then move in and strike. Upper hand. Hang it down. Side slash. You don't see this every day. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. I'll make them hurt. Nice hit. Let's see another one. Slide. Good enough. We got him. Let's move.
Oh, what level you are? Oh, you are a dangerous level. We could be on our way and also try to level up as much as we can. Given we are at a very low level. But I don't want to, what I don't want to do, freaking mess up along the way. scare me like that? No thinking myself to climb a mountain that's just ahead, but I have no idea what happened to them after that. Right. This is something they didn't change, so there will be some enemies that are completely camouflaged. You'll see some of them are like plain in sight, but there are some that are actually so camouflaged in there that you will not notice them. This is my chance. Oh damn. Hold on just a second. Now I can go ahead and switch since I've ranked it out in the Drifter class. Now I can go ahead and switch classes. Give me one moment. I'm gonna go. I'll go ahead and go Commando. Changing classes will change the gear, arts, and skills that you have set. Are you sure? Yes. Classes more advanced, and the Drifter can learn skills, which will provide various effects just by equipped. Different classes have different skills they can learn. Obtaining ranksman in any of the final stage classes allows you to master that class weapon. Mastering a class weapon allows you to use those weapons and any associated art even when using a different class. Okay. So we go ahead and take a look at those art that we got. We only got two so far. Okay. Deals weapon damage from behind. From behind it boosted damage. Level that up. Bird raises critical power to. Okay. Can I roll this more? Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. A weapon power rating is a value that broadly expresses how strong a weapon is. Whenever you're not sure what to equip, it's never a bad idea to go with whatever has the higher value in that stat. The weapon TP gain rating is the value that broadly indicates how easy it will be to build up TP while fighting with the equipped. Keep an eye on it when you want to build TP. Alright. Okay, so how is it that a worn titanium blade has more attacks than an advanced iron blade that only has 24? that's the thing. So. I saved one more time. You still alive?
They've seen us.
What happened?
Yeah, I wondered if you were still alive.
Yeah, I'm laying in bed.
Okay.
I didn't die yet. I'm slowly falling asleep.
This is my chance. Shadow runner.
You're fighting chicken flies?
Essentially, yeah.
Move in and do some damage.
My art ballet isn't.
They're not poison.
Nice. Let's see another upper hand.
No, no, they're not, but they are dangerous because they do attack.
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
Is that it? We got him. Let's move.
Level 8. Begin level 8.
Don't know if also, no, you only have one, so it really doesn't matter which class I go in because they're still starting off with just one. Poop Fairy, Nero's going to Minecraft right now.
Okay.
Oh, I did not.
I did a little bit of work on Minecraft today.
What's your definition of a little bit?
Shaved off more of the mountain that we need space for the other building that we're going to have to figure out.
I knew we would have heard from them by now.
Let me get my
Hold on.
But this damage.
Hold on. Yeah, Nero said you're going. No, Nero said that you're going to Minecraft. Why did I just saw her going to Monster Hunter Rise?
I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. I just saw that too.
Right.
Either
way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
We're gonna do a little lot then.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
Wait, what?
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the
Is
structure.
it gonna say I'm on Minecraft?
Elma, you don't think.
I didn't see anything yet. Oh, you're on it right now?
Wait, do I even have you on?
I don't think you do.
That could be later.
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals.
Oh, okay.
Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
I have controllers.
You think it's
My
one of the
Joy-Cons
forces that
are
destroyed
connected.
Earth?
What are you saying?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons.
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens, surrender now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but
I
somehow
see
they're
her
able to
name, but I
communicate
don't see
with
her
us.
character.
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger that.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations. No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens
Oh, I
must
forgot
die.
to ask Nero, what about that floating block of water that was there?
Employees the scrap with Xenos working without the new technique called foot cooldown. It stands to auxiliary energy for ox energy to their weapon. Instantly recharging and part on cooldown.
I mean, that's one way.
Okay, now I have quick cooldown.
Let's close in now. It's my turn. Now, melee attacks. I'll make them hurt. My mind is clear. This is my chance. Close in. Fire carnival. I'll make them hurt. Does that work? Then move in and strike. Slide winner. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
If I said that I used up almost all the picks.
Upper hand. Shadow slash. Does that work? Then move in and strike. Leave this to me.
One of you guys have a topple. I know one of you guys have a topple. Like topple.
Wait, you made more just now, or because I was on during the day. I took like 8 pickaxes.
You got a lot. You got a lot of skills.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
You can store more auxiliary energy that needs to be quick cooldown by obtaining additional energy clips. You'll get these as a reward for raising survey rate near another reason to keep at it. That is big. Detroit Pro the Sea Rumble. Oh, that's a unique monster. Here we are. Agile Gunslinger boosts invasion by 12% when wielding a ranged weapon. Yes. I will put you on there. I'll upgrade you while I'm at it. I like it. Go back in. No. See sweat face.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Easy now.
Engaging.
Slow and
Lay
steady.
down some fire for
I've
me.
got your cover fire.
Shadow strike.
Oh, fight! You attack from behind.
Patch me up, lightning. Prepare your aura. Be ready for anything. Okay, this should tide me over.
Did I show up at the end again? Also, hi Alexei. I wouldn't necessarily say you appear at the end. We're trying to finish up the chapter real quick before ending it off.
I'll make them hurt.
Fire carnival.
The cluster. Knock them over with gunfire.
So I would say you made it.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I won't give them a second breath.
That dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm
Don't
going.
want to see this move.
Shadow strike.
We need to keep our wounds healed.
Let me catch myself.
Appreciate it.
Upper hand.
I can barely feel it.
Destroyed.
Leave this
Move
to
in and
me.
strike.
Alright, were you playing a game or
I'll make them hurt.
are you talking about like that in real life? We like doing exercise or something.
My mind is
Melee
clear.
attacks.
This is my chance. I'll make them hurt. That was tough, but we pulled through.
I don't know why they even bother. Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
I'm in the zone. Let's plunge in and clean up.
I got a new high score. Oh, that's nice.
Oh my god.
Did that work? Then murder it first.
I don't know what happened.
I'll make them hurt.
One gave out halfway through the kept going and got a new high score. And that's nice, actually.
Stop that with it. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hold on.
Yeah. Don't want to see this.
Yes, I did.
Food Fairy's fine.
Switch to close range
For
combat.
now.
For now she is, at least. As she said.
Then move in and strike.
My turn.
Fire carnival.
Upper hand. Slide.
There we go. Oh my god, skill, okay.
I didn't think I was gonna fall.
Started. There we are. Utopia. See rumble. Like that. Bog down the dance. I like something. I like some of these names. Alright, right. Got skills. Go ahead and equip them. I got one for the command. Oh, here we are. Set you here. Boost invasion. Alright. Hold on. What about you? Upgrade you. We're going to see, we're going to see if we can finish up the chapter before we call it a stream.
Let's see what's engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Wide open. Nice hit. Let's see another one.
Early bird.
I'll blast him wide open. Nice. Move in and do some damage. I'll make him hurt.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Early bird! That put a dent in him.
Watch me
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash. Back slash. Sliding. Slinger.
Finished yet.
Sliding. Primer.
Fire carnival!
Side slash. Sliding.
Apparently the first TwitchCon of the year is in
Shadow.
Europe. Seriously?
Good enough. We got him. Let's move.
All the way in Europe? Man, I wouldn't be surprised if it was in Europe, but seriously though? It should have a bar notification about that. I don't think I got that one unless I completely bypassed it. No, well,
Let's
I
go.
don't see it
Let's
right
see
now.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. I'll knock them off balance. Did that work? Then
Now,
move in and strike.
I'm gonna go
Early
to
bird. Prepare your aura. Be ready for anything. Side slash.
Not finished yet.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Yeah?
I did.
You'll want to see this move. Did that work? Then move in and my turn. Upper hand. My mind is clear. This is my chance. It didn't have to be like this.
So yeah, they're in Europe, then they come to San Diego. Now,
Back slash. Did that work? Then move in and strike. Sliding punch. Upper hand. Remix.
I think it happens at the same time as that one. Oh. Where is my teammate? Why are you guys all the way back?
Upper hand. My mind is clear. This is my chance now. My turn. Is that it? We got him. Let's move.
Big Bang will be there this year. So you got so many stuff that's going on.
Well,
Ooh!
come to mom. I'm in the zone.
Oh my god.
Clean up.
Oh, guys, can you get up here?
To keep our wounds
Please.
I should give up first. Prepare your aura. Be ready for anything.
Yeah. I forgot to mention, this is our first unique enemy. Lango, the alien Halo. Yes, the names will get weird.
We need to keep our wounds healed. I should heal up first.
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
What I don't know what I'm saying.
Do some damage.
Wait, what are you saying exactly?
Spanish.
But that was not Spanish, that was just gibberish.
You don't know Spanish, so how are you saying it? Fire protection, veins of arthropod, and
Oh no!
oh no.
Where?
This is my chance. Then move in and strike. Now it's my turn. On your feet.
Come on, get up.
I'll make him hurt.
you guys finish? Can you guys finish it off? He is so close to being done. Come on, please. Please finish it off.
Blackberry, I don't know where you're from.
Move in and do some damage.
Come on. Finish him. The timer.
I only get booked when there's another player in my.
Come on.
That could have dented him.
He's so close to being done. Come on. Ah. Where am I? Oh.
You defeated him?
No. But I was hoping my teammates were finishing him off first, but...
Oh no, Pikachu's singing to me.
Did that work? Then move in and strike. Watch me lay into it. Now, melee attacks.
I don't think it's looking.
Upper hand. Fire carnival. That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Yeah? You'll want to see this light. Did that work? Then move in and strike. Good enough. Nice work.
I didn't even know there was a Minecraft live today.
A what?
Minecraft live?
Oh.
That's what they said.
I've been hearing about that. Never knew what it was, though.
I left Mira doing all the renovations while I was fishing.
Leave it to me.
I'll make it hurt. I'll blast it wide open. Did that work? Then move in and strike.
Oh, okay.
Nice hit. Let's see another one. My mind is clear. This is my chance.
Good enough. Way to do some damage.
One of us got a new art? Or what? No. Alright. Actually, you know what? It's I need to go close to leveling up right now.
Open fire! Don't let up! Target and fire! Carnival!
See if I can level up real quick and then...
I'll make it quick. Did that work? Then move in and strike. My turn. That's aggravating.
Finished yet?
You can do it.
Watch me dance circles around.
Side flash. Slide back. Flash. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Watch me lay into it.
one more time. If I can't get him, then we'll get him next time.
What level is he?
11.
And you're like what, 8, 9?
Keep your minds
9.
clear. Engage.
Oh, okay, you did
Lay down
not
some
hit me.
fire for me.
Like, you can still, why are you guys down there? Come up here and help, please.
You could still take him out, but
I can't seem to get fired up.
We can try to take him out, but like,
Almost down.
yeah.
I would like it if my team were to come up here.
My mind is clear. This is my chance.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Yeah? You'll want to see this move.
They said you could do it all on your own.
No,
Oh
they need
god,
to come.
dang it, I was drowning.
Nice hit. Let's see another one.
Upper hand.
Hit him again for me.
Yeah. You're on top of it. Scream edge.
Yeah? You'll want to see this move.
Side slash.
Oh, come on.
Watch me lay into it.
Shadow strike.
Trash shot.
Sonora, get control of the
I
battle.
won't give him a second's rest.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'll make him hurt.
Hit harder.
Side slash.
Dude.
Guys, take it from me.
I'm on fire now. My mind is... Did that work?
Come
On your feet, soldier.
Come on.
Watch me lay into it.
Nice hit. Let's see another one.
Fire carnival.
Primer. Slide now. Melee attacks.
I'll make him hurt.
Nice. Move in and do
Come
some
on, boy.
damage.
I'm almost done here.
Shadow strike.
Go down already. Please go down. Thank you.
We pulled through.
Excellent strategy.
The T said you got this. I got him. Yeah, provide me life. Provide me life experience points. So yeah, usually the unique enemy give you the best rewards. So if you see a unique enemy, I wouldn't try to hesitate to try to go after them. But of course, if they're more higher level than you, then I would recommend trying to, level up first before you handle them.
Let's go.
Locked and loaded. We should weaken them just to be safe.
Stay on your fire, don't focus on anyone else. One enemy at a time, please.
Upper hand.
None of that will help you.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Yeah? You'll want to see this move.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
My cooking got me.
Shadow strike.
Iron prison. Fire carnival.
Man, you got 3 enemies on you. I don't think you can handle that much.
Yeah. You're on top of it.
I'm not comfortable on the bed and then you want to come and disturb me, James.
Slash. Side slash.
Oh, now you want to cuddle? I forced love on him earlier and he said no.
Shadow strike. Lightning slinger. Also neutralized.
No.
Switch to close range
You're getting
combat.
forced
I won't give him a
to
second's
love
rest.
me.
Sliding
No.
slinger. Got it.
Wow, smash.
No.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
No. I don't care if you're crying.
I'll make him hurt.
Fire carnival.
Fighting with your cat.
Yeah.
Yes. Hit him again.
I'm trying to force love on him and he doesn't want it.
You'll want to see this move. Did that work? Then move in and strike.
Now it's my turn.
The fly.
I'll take him down.
Gunfire.
Upward hand.
Is that it?
Nice work.
From where I'm fishing, I
Yes.
can technically see our
Weaken them
mob
just to
tower.
be safe.
Shadow strike. Got it. To me. My mind is clear. This is my chance.
Oh no.
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
No.
Scream edge. I'll make him hurt. The cluster. Upper hand. Over with gunfire. Side slash. Sliding foot side slash. Now, melee attacks. I'll make him hurt.
Why do you keep turning? I do not want you to turn.
Shadow strike.
Wow! Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
My mind is clear. This is my chance.
Hey, lay off!
Side slash. Upper hand. Nice hit. Let's see another.
Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
I'll blast strike. Wide open. Nice. Move in and do some damage. I'll make him hurt. The cluster.
I'll take them down!
Gunfire.
Got him!
Side
Lay down
slash.
some cover fire!
I'll blast him wide open.
Wow!
Upper hand. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. I won't give him a second's rest. Slide. Slinger. Shadow strike. Is that it? We got him. Let's move.
I'll be right back. I need to go take. I'll be right back. I need to go take the dogs out real quick. Let me go ahead and save this. And go ahead and leave it. Put it on the map. I'll be right back.
Nero, did you want a bow with Unbreaking 3 and Punch 2? I have a question. I just got an enchanted book with looting and loyalty.
Looting and loyalty?
Yeah, is that something good or?
If you put looting on a sword, the drop rates go up just slightly for percentage wise.
Oh, okay.
Loyalty is tridents only. If you put it on a trident and you throw it, it'll come back to you.
Okay. So I'm gonna save that.
I would at least, unless you guys want to start using tridents, which there's a bit of a curve using them, I would just use loyalty for the sword.
Okay.
What level loyalty is it?
It's 3.
Not loyalty. I'm sorry. Looting.
2.
Looting 2.
Yeah.
That increases your drop rates.
Increases drop rates.
So like if you were
you could only
mining
put it on like a sword.
Yeah. So like say you were killing mobs for a very, very, very specific drop and they don't drop it that often, you have a higher chance of getting it.
Oh. Save it for now.
Yeah.
Since we are almost done with this chapter,
I'm having luck fixing your mobs.
Melee attacks. I'll make them hurt. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Slide. I won't give him a second breath.
Forgot how much Commando uses the TP.
Move in and do some damage. Upper hand.
You need like a TP to use some of these cards that requires it. Just didn't realize how much Commando actually uses.
Move in and do some damage. I'll make them hurt. Shadow strike. Clamp down. Topple them. Close in. I'll make them hurt. Slide.
we're almost done with this chapter, so I'm going to see if we can finish it off. Then we'll go ahead and call it a stream. This is the longest stream I've ever done.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
I will say this, Kat. When I showed you my collection of Xenoblade games, you were right on one thing. I did find two series or Twitch series.
You found your 100% Twitch/YouTube series.
100%.
You don't have to 100% the games. You just found your series to kick off.
I'm about to say. Tension cords are mostly observed by using auto attacks and can be extended. To perform certain special attacks, these are a powerful effect. They cost 1,000 PCs to use. Approach an incapacitated ally and press A to revive them. This costs 3,000 PCs to perform. When you revive an ally, a green circle will appear. Press B at the right time to boost it when you provide it. 80% grant 1,000. Okay. Yeah, okay. Jesus. Yeah, we've been doing this for a longest while now, and now they're just saying it. The party morale is measured by gauge, which rises one level each time you succeed in a soul time. At a higher morale level, soul forces are more frequent. EV bonus you get perfect soul time increases. Other than that, be aware that your morale increases, the soul challenge will get more difficult.
Lay down that fire! Hey, hold off! I'll blast it wildly. Move in and do some damage. I'll make him hurt.
Not finished yet.
Early bird.
Okay, please.
Shadow strike.
No, I don't want to use.
Upper hand. I'll blast wildly.
When you are a trooper, but you sometimes worry.
I'll make him hurt.
Almost down, but not out.
I'm on fire now. We need to keep our wounds healed. Shadow strike. I owe you one. Upper hand.
Oh, you guys are down. Oh, okay.
I'll make him hurt.
Alright.
don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends! Friends, not leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
You just found some food.
No, something even more annoying.
I thought to no, because at first I thought that it was alive, the food.
Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting.
But it's not.
One of the
No,
vegetables
there's something
is
even
sentient.
more annoying.
Talking potato. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean and cruel. Tatsu definitely not potato. Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen. Prone never listen. On Nopon rude day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change. Then, you'll help Tatsu? Protect Tatsu? Oh, happy day! It's settled then. In return, Tatsu will accompany friends back to their village.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vandam. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends, for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Yes,
Friend?
Lexi.
It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's
Can
insane
you-
to think if someone saves your life, you
If
might
I
actually
were
show
to
them
explain
some
all the lore to you, we'd be here all freaking day.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory? There is a better way. Friends, This is your lucky day.
I'll do you one better. Look up the lore on YouTube if you want to. Because if I were to tell you, we'd be here all day.
Follow ball. Follow ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have no-pawn item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow. For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now.
Cat, now you just noticed.
Is Nero still there?
No. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful?
I was gonna ask if she wanted another bow with flame and Unbreaking 3.
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If follow ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Tatsu, he can either be the most helpful character, or he could be the most annoying character that you ever run into. That's all I had to say. Anyways, the follow ball that he just gave us. So it's pretty much just, so if you have an objective and if you're lost somewhere, the follow ball will pretty much guide you in that specific direction. And it will leave a trail behind so you don't get lost so easily. However, there's just one thing with the follow ball. Sometimes the follow ball will just lead you in a direction that you don't want to go in, or lead you into a direction that will lead you right into enemy territory or high level enemy territory. So I wouldn't use a follow ball too much. Because that thing does not help. He'll get annoying later on. You might find him slightly annoying later on, or just his characteristic in general. Anyways, we could use follow ball to get back to base, but I'd rather do it the old-fashioned way. I would rather fast travel instead. Oh yeah, by the way, there is one, I want you to take note of something. There is one thing that Tatsu will say about Napons, and I just, hang on, he'll say it in this cutscene here, but...
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah, right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet.
Wait, I didn't realize. I just got a fishing pole with Unbreaking 3. Luck of the Sea 3, Lore 3, Mending.
Now that Tatsu is in town, Tatsu watch over and protect friends.
Is that something good?
Especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Tatsu, stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed? Friends will want
Very,
Tatsu along.
really quick.
Friends
Yes, that's a
need
very
Tatsu
good.
along.
That's a very good bow.
How so?
Oh, yeah, I just saw your your
What?
answer.
Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that
I don't know
Tatsu
where
can
Nero-
talk to. Other Nopon can
I
share
put the
information for
stuff in
friends.
the chest.
That might
Can
be
get-
useful.
That right, that right.
I feel
Most
like
Nopon
it's
not
helping
like
since
Tatsu.
I've
Nopon can
been
be shy. Nopon can be
fishing
difficult.
near our mob.
Most Nopon never trust friends or
It's
even
just like
talk
over
to
there
friends.
in the middle of the ocean.
But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Linley. Pure as snow. Linley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts, but do not worry, Tatsu is a true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
Yeah, the whole thing about Nopons being pacifists, I'm just going to say this right now. Nopons are not pacifists at all. They can be downright devilish.
What was that, you liar? His mother takes down a monster.
Well, more like she takes on a monster that's twice his size. She was about to take on a monster twice his size.
So,
But she was willing to throw
feel
down.
like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the Commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can
But
fill
no,
in
like
some
I
extra
like how
details.
Tatsu basically says like he will
Blade's top
like the
priority
first
right
few
now is to
the first
secure
few minutes he
missing
said that
pieces
he
of the
will be
Lifehold.
protecting his friend
You
from
remember
any
that
danger, and then the next minute he says like, by the way,
Countless
Nopons
people
are
are frozen in
pacifists,
the
so
Lifehold.
it's friend's duty to
It's key to
protect
restoring
Tatsu.
humanity.
It's like, what the fuck?
Up
Whatever
until we
happened to
ran
that
into the
whole?
Crone, our biggest concern was that
Whatever
blind
happened to that
agents would stumble
whole
on the Lifehold and
protecting
damage
us thing,
its
huh?
survival.
Whatever happened to
But
that?
now there's a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me? Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigens. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets, and they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two Blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have Blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every Blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that?
Yes, I understand.
Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lily did there?
I just realized Tatsu called the refrigerator a fridge eater. He called it a fridger eater. I just realized he called it that. At last, your Blade adventure begins. Main story mission can be undertaken via the Blade Barracks, but remember that they come with specific requirements like level and survey rate. Good luck, we're counting on you to find the pieces of the Lifehold. Once you hit class rank 10, You might want to think about changing classes. Moving from Zephyr to a higher class will allow you to use skills. Oh, and remember, you can change classes anytime. So don't be afraid to try something new. Yes. Or a blade now that implies great responsibility. What the hell was the end looking? That was a Napon. That was a Napon, Nero. And
I have some stuff for you, Nero.
That was a Napon Nero. That was a Napon, but he could be either be. I don't know if you were following, but he could either be the most helpful companion or the most annoying companion you can run into. And honestly, to me, he can be a flip-flop between, especially early bit.
Do we have an anvil on this server?
Anvil?
Yeah.
They express that they're closest to allies fan. I don't think so, no. I don't know.
You don't? Oh.
Play online.
Make him into an
omelet. I don't think you want to. New character can join. Elma can join your party. Lane can join your party.
And I add mending to enchanted fishing pole.
And all right.
I'm coming back.
So
Or Nero.
Total. Okay, so a total of four. So a total of like 4 people can join. 4 people can join on your field on the battlefield. And another thing that they changed it from the original is that so in the original they said in the original you're supposed to have your own team. You're supposed to have like your active team members on the battlefield so they can gain experience points. Here they made it a little more accessible, so anyone who is not active on the battlefield, they still get experience points from the battles and from any other activities that you're doing. Thank fucking God they added that. You have no idea how much I like it. Yes, save progress. All right.
All that experience is paid off.
Okay, so pretty much everything is now open to us right now. The next
Wait,
story.
how do I use the anvil again?
Next story mission. Survey 50%.
What are you trying to do?
Okay, so you said you put 2, right? 2 of the same item, like the fishing pole, and then I'm trying to add mending to one of.
No. So if you have 2 fishing poles, you can add them together to combine the
enchanted
That's it. The enchants, and it also will start to heal the bows. You can also do that with a regular fishing bowl and an enchanted one. Just use the anvil over the crafting table. If you want to use a book to get the enchant, the weapon you want or the item you want, and the book with the enchant. You're gonna want to make sure you have you're gonna want the experience points for that too, because it'll take some.
Oh yeah, I said 6. I wasn't sure. Okay, so
Alright.
I have an extra fishing pole now.
Okay.
It has Luck of the Sea 2, Unbreaking 3, and Mending.
Alright.
Well, you have an indestructible bow now. Fishing rod now. Have fun.
Yeah. Oh, I finally had one for the bow. Cause one had flame and the other one had punch. Dang. I'm gonna have to go fishing.
If they can go on the same bow, that's actually a really deadly and fun combination, but I don't know if they can go on the same one.
See.
Okay, so we're pretty much done here for now.
Okay, I have one.
Because I've been streaming for 4 hours right now.
That curse of vanishing. Oh no, I don't have one that has
yes, I made
mending.
sure everything is saved.
What?
Alright. We've been streaming for a total of 4 hours and ongoing 20 minutes here or so. I think that's a good stopping point.
It doesn't seem like.
Right then.
It didn't seem like 4 hours.
Yeah, it says here I've been streaming for 4 hours, so I think we're good.
Wait, give what to you, Nero? I put it on the chest over here in the
Alright.
in the tower.
So yeah, that was Xenoblade X. So next time when we come back to stream, I'll possibly come back and we'll do more Xenoblade X, or I may end up finishing up Kirby and the Forgotten Land, because I know I need to do that Ultimate Z Cup to finish off the game, and I found out how you do get 100% on that one. Who joined it?
Yes.
Oh well.
I left everything in the chest.
Yeah, I saw. I decided that like communicating on Twitch chat from WhatsApp is just not good.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, next time we come back, we'll possibly continue off with Xenoblade X, and or if not, then we'll finish on Kirby and the Forgotten Land. We'll see on Monday. So,
Paper Mario.
If I get a
or Paper
book that
Mario.
has mending on it, maybe.
So yeah, that's about it.
I could
Anyways,
add it, the bow.
good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm saying good night to the viewers. If you guys
To the viewers.
And we're saying good night to you.
No, well, I'm not saying it to myself.
Okay.
I got like the perfect fishing